Hello.
Hey, Curtis, how you doing? I am anxious as fuck. Because a bee got in here this morning, and that was fine. You know, I lost it for a while, so pulling the room apart to find it and kill it was awful, but after the fact, it was like, okay, that's taken care of. And then I was getting out of the shower today, and there was one in the bathroom, and I was like, okay, that one's also dead, so it's fine. But that's enough, close enough together that now I'm just like, okay, why two? Like, where are these things getting in at? I thought I knew where it was getting in, and I thought I addressed it, and then there was another one today, and there was another one tonight, and it's like, okay, so they're getting in somewhere else, and that freaks me out. So I definitely have all of the lights on, and I'm just, like, being super paranoid. I mean, realistically, they're typically dormant at night, right? So the chance of seeing another one is probably pretty slim until morning. And it's probably because it's so fucking hot. I don't know if we talked about this at all yesterday, but where the fuck am I going? But we're definitely getting a heat wave here. It ramped up to the fucking 90s. So it's probably the fact that it's so fucking hot that they're probably also seeking shelter. But they picked the wrong fucking shelter, is the way I feel about that. That's right, there's snowboarding to do here. Which I guess I don't have to do right now. But I might as well give it a shot. At least I would assume I can do it now. Maybe I can't. No, it looks like I can. Hello. Okay, so there's 3 achievements here. One is to win the races. One is to obtain 10 rupees while sledding. Which I'm gonna guess that the rupees are in a very specific location, because those ones on the hill back there are the only ones I'm aware of. No, they're right there. Okay. That wasn't enough, but that's it. Those are the ones. And then I have to take that shortcut against the other Yeti, right? If I remember correctly. Like, she too fast. Oh, that was almost... Oh, yep, this is awful. Yep, that's awful. You hate it. You hate to see it. That last part was, like, just twisty enough to completely throw me off. Yes. 2.5 hours attempting to get the high score achievement and Lady Keeper and them have it. Yeah, if you're going for mastery on that, that's gonna be no easy task. I wish you luck on that. I tried to play the DS Rhythm Heaven a couple of months ago for... Well, that's shitty. For the E3 event. And first of all, there was some sync issues with the DS one, so it was like... It was, like, not only difficult, but I was, like, I feel like I'm at a disadvantage here, because it feels like it's out of sync. So hopefully the Wii version doesn't have that. I mean, you're probably pretty far in it already, so I would assume it probably doesn't. You probably would have noticed by now. If it had issues like that. And I can't teleport right next to them, can I? Yeah, okay. Is this enough? Okay. So I think I should just have to hit that section in the middle, the jump. And that should be enough. God, I can't keep my eyes on the screen. I'm darting all over the place to just be like, God, are there fucking more wasps? Of course, there were 2 instances when I was young with wasp problems that stick in my brain. There was one that I was maybe like, I want to say maybe like 10, where the upstairs room in our house, there was a nest, like, in the attic, basically, I think. And they got into the room proper, and, like, that wasn't really, like, I mean, it sucked, it was the thing that had to be dealt with, but it wasn't, like, it wasn't my bedroom or anything, so it was kind of whatever. And then, a couple years later, my grandfather's house, they also had some in the attic. And they got in through the ceiling and into the house proper. So right away, my brain is just like, are they in the attic? Like, is that the issue here? I talked to the wrong one. I need to talk to the other one. But that's fine, because I gotta get the groups. And I should probably practice that shortcut at the end, because that's necessary. Also, I have to land an attack on the other Yeti. How do I do that? I'm pushing buttons to see. Is that... I just have to get close enough and smack her? That's... okay. It's kind of annoying. I was hoping I'd have a spin attack or something at least. Well. Damn it. It's hard. Oh, it's not to get 10 rupees, it's to get 10 individual rupees. I misread that. I was like, oh, I only have to get a red one. It's fine. Nope. That's not how it works. This one might suck. I'm not looking forward to this one. Can I do this section without being in a race? Because that might help. Because then I don't have to worry about, like, the time and everything. Oh, you can fix the audio problem. Anyway, wasps suck. I don't understand. Like, if they were bees, it would be like, okay, they serve a purpose in the ecosystem, right? What do wasps do? Like, they just suck, right? That's just mean. Oh, she goes this way too? I hate that. Oh, I overcorrected. That's really mean because it's like, the way it's sloped, you can't, like, see where the fuck it's leading. Do they still take part in pollination? And do they kill pests that are worse than they are? I would assume so. Okay, there's that taken care of. The mosquitoes, so they're fine by you. I don't know, I think I might rather mosquitoes, to be completely honest. I don't know. Ultimately, if they... because... I don't know. Because if they both stay outside, then I don't give a fuck, I guess. I guess mosquitoes are ultimately worse because they can carry disease. Like, in the worst case scenario. Okay, so now I just have to get 10 rupees while sledding. Can I just sled, like, myself? Probably? I don't want to race. I mean, I guess I have to. Okay. There, you did start Rise. If I weren't so completely packed with other games to play, I would think about also playing Rise. God, the rupees are so hard to hit. Well, this is bad. You're kidding? Okay. That seems bad. Took you 2 hours to make your character. On one hand, get help. On the other hand, that makes sense because most of the... Well... The only things that matter there are the ones that you can't change later, and I can't remember which ones that is. A lot of the stuff you can change now, which is nice. So there's no reason to obsess over it to that degree. But there are some things you still can't change, and I can't immediately remember what that is. I think it's skin tone is one that you can't change. Cool. Something I really, really, really like about World of Warcraft now is there's only one thing that you can't change about your character after the fact, and that's their name. Literally everything else you can change whenever the fuck you want, which is awesome. So even when I'm making a new character, I just don't give a fuck, because I'm like, as long as the name is good, we're solid. I can change literally everything later. More games need to do that. And I mean, Monster Hunter's already come a very long way in that regard, but there's still a couple of things that are like, eh. Username I can kind of understand why they don't want to just give you free reign of that. Like, I can kind of get that, but other stuff I'm kind of like, man, why are we restricting this? Yeah. I don't like those. How many are... I mean, I have to take the shortcut, right? Because there's probably like 6 of them on the shortcut. Not this one. There's like 3 of them here. And honestly, they're kind of hard to take, so... It's so hard to control. Yeah, there's a bunch of them on that. If I could get all of those, we're in good shape. And then there's, like, none after that, right? So I might as well just dive off the cliff if I don't get what I need. I don't know. I feel like someday a new Monster Hunter playthrough might be a thing. Definitely not anytime soon, because there's just too much else going on. I think I need to bite the bullet and find like a playthrough or two, like a high value playthrough or two, for this Wii event and do them off stream. Because I'm gonna be honest, I had, like, a bit of a moment last night. Because at the end of the stream, I was saying, like, okay, I'll be back tomorrow, we'll get back to Twilight Princess. I was kind of filled with a little bit of dread when I said that. And it wasn't because I was, like, not looking forward to playing more of this, because I'm having a good time. You're fucking joking. Oh my god. And I can't, like, leave. But the Wii event is stressing me the fuck out, is what it's coming down to. Because I'm not making progress fast enough. And that's getting to me. Now, granted, this playthrough is going to be worth a lot of points, and I think I'll feel a lot better after that, but... I probably shouldn't look at this right now, but I'm going to. Is that this one? Yes, okay. I did break a thing down of, like, how many points I should have per week. And this is what, this week? Like, yeah, I'm still really far behind. Well, maybe not. Not really far behind. Behind, but not really far behind. As of 2 days ago, I should have had 16 points. I currently have 9, which is not great. But mastering this will put me up to 15, so I'll only be a little bit behind. So I feel like another good, strong, high-value playthrough will put me, like, ahead, and then I'll feel a lot better. I guess I should try to slow down. I can't slow down too much, though, because I don't want to fall off. God, it's so hard to aim, dude. It's so hard. This one's annoying. It's not roll goal annoying, but... Yeah, I talked about that later on last night. That, like... I have that frustration that I feel like if there's an event that you feel like there's just not enough time to do it, oftentimes the consolation is like, oh, well, it'll immediately be evergreen, but then you have to do every single achievement, which is, like, worse. I think I'd almost rather it not be evergreen, like, at that point. Because I think when it comes down to... Okay. Okay. Like, completion can be fine, but when it comes down to something like that where you're dealing with, like, multiple genres of games and such, I feel like it's inevitable you're gonna see a lot of stuff that you're like, I don't want to do that. Oh, I think I got it. I didn't realize that was 10 rupees, but there's the thing, so... And, like, I don't want to do 101% Donkey Kong 64. Like, that doesn't sound fun. And I think there were other games on that event list that I was like, I don't want to do that. Did I still beat him? How the hell did I do that? So yeah, I don't know. I don't think the Evergreen... For me personally, I don't think the Evergreen option is much of a consolation. Okay, so I did collect 10 rupees, attack Yetta, win the races against both, and obtain your reward. I think... Yeah, I think I had like 29 through past credit or something. Which is also unfortunate, because that means that the games that you're going to want to play, you've already played. So that kind of sucks. I mean, there were definitely some games on there that were like, I've been kind of looking for an excuse to play that again. But it's just, I can't even, like, consider it until I'm done with this. Or at least much further ahead. Alright, so we're gonna keep pushing forward plot-wise and head to the Temple of Time. I don't know if we're gonna do the Temple of Time, right? I guess I might as well. I could technically do the wallet first. But I don't really need to, I guess. Okay, that's great. Is there anything else I have to spend money on right now? Or is it now at a point where I'm just going to be using the magic armor to drain my rupees so that I can pick up other rupees? Until after the next temple. And you said that's only 300, right? I mean, I guess I might as well wait and do the wallet then. Because then I'll have something to spend all the insect money on. I don't know, I have real mixed feelings about retro achievements right now. I guess is what it comes down to. It's maybe starting to feel a little bit too much like too much of a commitment, where I feel like I can't do anything else, which is rough. And overall, like, the events and the excuses to play games that you maybe haven't played before or haven't played in a while, or, like, that's overall a good thing, but... Yes. I don't really remember this. Like, for some reason, I'm like, I don't remember this at all. Down there. No! I just wanted to return and get control back while it was flying, which I guess you can't do. I guess the thing that sucks is, like, I start talking about, like, oh, I gotta do, like, the high-value games to make better progress and stuff, and I feel like it would be fair to say it doesn't sound like you're having fun. Why even continue doing it? Can I not do... That's not howling yet. I can't do that one yet? That's weird. Or have I done this one? I guess I probably did, because this is probably the same path that I came through as Wolflink, right? Alright, let me bring up the Lost Temple map. Mostly so that I can just check off things as I'm finding them. Oh, one of you guys want to do me a favor tonight? Make sure I'm saving periodically. Like, whenever I, like, accomplish something big, or, like, every hour, just, like, remind me to save. I think I talked briefly yesterday that I've been having some computer crash issues. And, like, hopefully they're being resolved, but I don't know if they... computer troubleshooting, I fucking hate. Because there's no way to be, like... There's no way to know that it's fixed until it just doesn't happen again. And I hate that. But anyway, I don't want to crash and lose, like... I mean, I didn't see it crash at all yesterday. But I don't want to lose, like, hours of progress, you know? I feel like we've gotten lucky so far, because the one stream of Twilight Princess, I definitely didn't save, like, the entire fucking night. Really, I gotta be better at remembering to boot up Animal Crossing, like, every couple mornings. Because I feel like I am starting to make good progress there. I have a pretty large row of coconut trees now, so that'll be good passive income. I just have to remember to actually pop in every couple days and, you know, actually sell them. And then if I could beat Animal Crossing, that would be another free 3 points. Now, maybe I guess I can't even call it free at this point, but you know what I mean. This is tough because I think I mentioned in the last stream, the tracker I'm using to, like, track pose and insects and everything is definitely built for the GameCube version. So the map is flipped. But I probably shouldn't be trying to use it to navigate anyway. Well, thought it was getting louder, but... And there's only one other Poe in the Lost Woods section. There's another one outside the next temple. Are these relevant? Guess not. That looks relevant, though. Oh. Cool. There's my bitch. Oh, right, you can follow his light in this iteration of it. think. Well, now I'm questioning things because I feel like it's leading me in circles. Wish I had a map. So are you back into DK64 tonight now, Nerdus, or do you still have unfinished Rhythm Heaven business before you move on? You bitch. Currently on jetpack. It's funny, when I was a kid, I did everything in that game except a single banana. It wasn't jetpack, it was the original Donkey Kong. I just couldn't get that coin. I was very bad at Donkey Kong as a child. I'm still pretty bad, but... Okay, there's supposed to be a Poe here, but it might need to, like, spawn in. It might not be here yet. Oh, no, it's not that room, actually. It's the other, the way we came in with Wolf. Oh, no, I don't have to do another one of these jumping things, do I? Oh, it dropped it down there. Good, yes. Okay, I have that bug. It's frustrating that it automatically transitioned us to daytime when we got here, because there's a Poe up here, but I think it needs to be nighttime. So that's annoying. do I have to put the sword back for this? I don't remember. That was easy. I also feel bad because, well, that's useful. Like, I want to talk about the collectathon event, I guess, but I also don't want to talk about it because it's so, like, not a thing that I'm prepared to jump into. I mean, like we talked about, I guess I could at least do the games that are, like, on both events. Although there's only 2 of them, right? I'm gonna go over here and get this Poe. Because this one is does not require nighttime, apparently. Maybe. Boulder Poe? Oh, did I get this one? I mean, I'm still gonna go up here because I think there's something up here. I'm glad you remember that, because I don't. Yeah, that's what I figured. So yeah, now I'm just gonna be doing a lot of this shit, I guess. I mean, it drains pretty fast, so that's something. But anyway, I guess what I was getting at is, like, what are you planning on doing after DK64? Or did you not get that far yet? Toy Story 2. I'm frustrated by that one because I've already done Toy Story 2. But it was a different version. So it's like, do I want to play it again? I mean, it was kind of inoffensive, I guess. Like, I didn't dislike it. Yeah, I think there's a number of games on there that are like that. It's a neat effect. I think the only ones that I have completed on there are Banjo-Kazooie and Spyro 1. Okay. There's that. And so now we are capable of getting every insect in the game and finishing that. Are we going to, like, right this minute? I think we're just gonna do the temple over here. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on and just start draining rupees. Because inevitably we're gonna get more in here, right? Don't take the magic armor off challenge. Let's just see if we can get rupees consistently enough that we don't have to worry about taking it off. That probably won't happen, though. And I probably don't want to let it drain that low. Ah, there's a Poe back in that room then, too. Alright, so there's 2 Poes in this temple. It's like... Oh, I had some of the Sonic Adventure ones as well. Not all of them, but some of them. That's not a bad idea. I didn't want you to do that. Oh, hello. I'm surprised. Oh, no, okay, never mind. I was gonna say it's weird that there's an achievement to meet Uku because you can't miss her here. But the achievement is to actually use Uku and meet Uku Jr. Alright, I think we can go ahead and take this off. We drained down into the 200s. That'll be fine. I mean, we're probably not going to need the spinner, so I guess I'll... maybe we will. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that Monster Hunter's even your jam. If I'm being completely honest. Because it's such a time-consuming thing. What? Those are just to get out. Oh, okay, so we can just use a normal pot here. I'm just overthinking it. The other room very specifically having me use the unique pot was gaslighting me. Yeah, I feel like you tend to, like... You don't do, like, hours-long binge sessions of games. Which I think, like, some people watching might be like, what the fuck are you talking about? He plays Crossworlds constantly. Yeah, but he doesn't play it for, like, 5 hours without a break. I'm under the impression that you play for like 30 minutes and then take a small break, and then you play for like another 30 minutes and then you take another small break, which is fine and a good thing, but in Monster Hunter terms, that's like, do you ever get anything done? Because that's like one hunt. That's why I say that you would probably hate World of Warcraft as well, because it's such a time sink. There's definitely mornings where I'll play for like 2.5 hours and feel like I didn't get anything done. Or at least didn't get like as much done as I wanted to. Something about this place is very creepy. And if that's what they were going for, they did a good job. I am still, like, I can't keep my eyes on the screen. I'm darting all over the place, just out of paranoia. Can I just bow those? Yes. Yes. Hello. Hey, oh. Hello. Get absolutely fucked. I don't think this is a terribly unique take, but it would be interesting if they made a Zelda game that was more combat-focused and was more like a Dark Souls game. And I think a lot of people say, like, oh, they should make Dark Souls Zelda, but I, like, they probably don't elaborate on it that much. They probably just look at Dark Souls and see dark, spooky, hard game and say, they should make a Zelda like this. And I think it's more, for me, that, like, that definitely has more of a combat focus, and I wouldn't say Zelda combat is the greatest. Like, it's fine, it's just very shallow. And it would be cool to see them do a take that is a little bit more complicated of combat. Oh. Okay. I mean, especially this one isn't very complicated. It's just waggle the remote. So I probably have to take this with me, right? Is that where they're going with this? But I don't need it up here, right? I don't think there was really anything to do with it here. Oh, there is something over there. I don't know, does this go higher? It does. I don't know if that's what they're looking for right now, but... Nope, that is not what they're looking for. Can confirm. I thought there was only one of those things. Okay. Cool, great. Aw, man. Aw, man. I hoped. Alright, so there's... I need another one, so... Oh, it's right there. Would you look at that? I get why it resonates with you. I'm just surprised it's not a case of... where you've hit a point where you're like, fuck this, it takes too long to actually do anything. I'm surprised it holds your attention, I guess, for lack of a better way of saying it. I'm bad. To say that has to do something. Those alcoves scream that there's treasure chests here. That's the wrong one. That's huge. Oh, hello. Roop. There is a puzzle in this room, but I can't do it yet. Huge. Hello. Get absolutely fucked. You picking up on the game design here, by the way? It's good. Fucking Nintendo used to know how to make video games. Notice how I didn't need a character telling me, like, hey, you should stop right here and do it. I just picked up the visual cue of, hey, there's a thing on the ground. What? $5. Love to see it. Oh, look at that. There's another mark on the ground. This one's not even necessary, really, but I'll play along. Holy shit, he used the shield bash. How about that? That was not the... So not only does the shield bash just not work a lot of the time, but sometimes it just comes out as a spin attack instead. Like, it's good. Right. I just realized I started really late. But we might try to go later tonight. Because I do still have the rest of that pot of chili, and I want to try to finish that tonight. And I came to mind because I could smell it, because I turned the slow cooker back on warm to get it all warmed up for later. So I'll probably take, like, multiple breaks to get some chili. Which means I'll probably be content to go a little bit longer, because I won't be dealing with the I'm fucking hungry thing. please. I don't necessarily know what that entails. We're for sure gonna do this temple, obviously. I don't know if I'll just try to make a beeline to the other temple and just try to get it done. And then I'll be in a good position of I have all of the items, so I can start backtracking and doing stuff. Or maybe I'll try to do some of that backtracking tonight. Like, we can definitely do the insects, like, easily enough now. But I think the way my brain is processing it is, well, if I wait until I have double claw shots, then I won't run into anything that I can't address. Like, I'll just be able to do everything. And that will be the time to... That will be go mode, as they say. So maybe I will just try to just fucking book it for the last temple. Oh, curious. I thought I heard another Poe up there. Good, that's the second one then. I don't think there's anything else I can do in this room right now. Ow. It's a messy encounter. I don't know, I guess I could try, like, go do the insects, get that done, and just try to make notes of, like, here's the thing that I need double claw shots for, don't forget to come back. Because I feel like, pacing-wise, saving all of the backtracking for the end is, like, kind of boring. That means, inevitably, that the next stream is going to be kind of dull, because I'm just going to be wandering around aimlessly. Maybe not aimlessly, but seemingly aimlessly. There's only 3 things that require double claw shots. I would have expected a lot more than that. I know at least one. Hello. Right. Bum, bum, ba, bum. I have a key. What does this do? Ah. That might not make sense to anyone right now, but it'll make sense later, I promise. Hello? Weird. I don't know why the prompt died. When do you have to do the Old West Shootout Village? I seem to recall there's a pretty big side quest leading up to the final temple, so we probably will do that and get the temple open. They really want me to use the shield attack, but it doesn't seem to be doing much. Ow. That's fair. Yeah, that doesn't seem to do shit. I don't know why they keep telling me to do that. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was what I had to do. I'm just going the wrong way. He's pivoting too easily. Okay. I like how the jump around is, like, so inconsistent that sometimes it'll take you not far enough, or, like, sometimes it doesn't take you completely 180 degrees around. Sometimes it takes you 360 degrees around, and you're just in front of them again. It's weird. Yeah, case in point. That's not the direction I was pushing. Okay, that's fair. Pray. Shiny. This dungeon's kind of weird, because now we basically have to, like, do the whole thing backwards to take this thing back to the beginning. Which is both an interesting concept and, like, kind of boring, because it feels like the dungeon's, like, half the size of the normal dungeon and kind of linear. I don't really have to fight those again. That's not really necessary. Oops. My bad. Oops. I am. That's not what I meant to do. What? Ah, let's get you over there first. You bitch. Okay. I'm not good at puzzles like this, so I kind of remember this part sucking. I feel like in general I'm pretty good at puzzles on average, but there's definitely like a couple of types of puzzles that completely fuck me up. It doesn't help when they're really tedious. For just bad reasons. Actually, no, because there's like a little lip here. I don't think I would have been able to jump him over that. I was gonna say, could I have just done that? And just taken him down that way? The spiders respawn. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is great. It's great gameplay. Are they respawning? No? Okay. I could have sworn I saw one and turned around and there were two. Can you not? I thought you could grapple those down too. You know how lower down this goes? Because how do I get up top? I would have assumed I had to use this, but now I'm questioning that. God damn it. Okay, please, Link. Please, Link. Uh-huh. There's probably there has to be a smarter way of doing this. Because this just feels so stupid. Okay, there's that taken care of. Now, how do I get up top? Because I actually think it's not the scales. Okay, there's that. So there's the rail. Ah. I looked up just in not the right direction. Please. Because I don't need bombs. Because I saw the track, I just didn't see that particular point. You cheeky shit. Oh, what? Now we're a difficult encounter? Fuck you. Okay, so there's both of the pose in the temple. Good stuff. Quick 20 buck. Ooh, 2 chests in here. That's fun. Oh, shit. What? Right. Oh, that's the boss too, so it's important. What in the 20 buck. Honestly, like, why? Also, I feel like this could easily stump someone, but I unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you ask, remember the solution. I feel like you could very easily get stuck here and be like, wait, how am I, there's no other things. How do I get him up here? Where's the other one? Sorry, that was a little awkward for a second because I was scratching the back of my neck. Cool. Imagine getting the statue all the way down to the beginning and realizing that you didn't have the key. Surely has happened to someone. I mean, on one hand, I kind of want to think that by the... Can I even hit him from here? I might not be able to. Motherfucker. On one hand, even if this was your first Zelda, I feel like at this point, this is what, like the 6th or 7th dungeon? So you probably would have picked up to, like... I should probably be semi-thorough here. Can I just... That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I can just do that? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that one was kind of out of the way. So yeah, I could see that maybe being missable. I mean, I don't know. I've been pretty thorough, so I guess even if they were out of the way on any other dungeon, I probably... Especially since I've been making a point of... I didn't even need to do that. What am I doing? Especially since I've been making a point of, like, getting all the treasure chests and such. Fuck your door. Did I just hurt myself with that? I think I did. Yeah, as if on cue. I don't remember which way is up. I'm gonna trust that it's this way. Am I missing, what, 2 treasure chests? I hope it's just 1. Because that's the only one I see. Game design. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Oh, I have to go back up. Almost missed that one. This map is weird and misleading. Damn it. Where'd the other one go? Oh my god. Fuck, dude. That's stupid. You're stupid. Oh my god. Link, please. Big tip to Nintendo, make roll and pick up different buttons. Or roll and interact. Like, they should not be on the same button. That was a misstep. Now, granted, in this particular instance, there wasn't a whole lot they could do. Can I... There's not another one around here, is there? Okay. Fine. Fine! This is the wrong way. Fuck this treasure chest in particular. This is, like, really tedious for what's probably gonna be 20 rupees. Like, this one's really stupid. Whoever hid this one here is dumb. And just in case anyone doesn't know and they're thinking, well, idiot, why didn't you go and get get it while, like, your first time through the room, because you needed the Dominion Rod to do it. So I couldn't do it the first time through the room. These enemies are really annoying. Which is weird, because you wouldn't think they would. That didn't kill you? That's surprising. I don't think I needed those anyway, but... which side is it on? Or do I have to do both sides? I have to do both sides. Do I have to huck one of these up there? I'm still missing one? What am I missing? Ooh. That's good. What am I missing? No, I got both of the pose, didn't I? Oh, no, there was... Yeah. I didn't get the other one. I saw it, but I didn't get it yet. That's right. True. Oh, shit. Did I miss my chance, actually? No. I can fix this. That's the wrong item. I'm glad you caught that, because I thought I got it. I already checked it off on the tracker and everything, so I might have not caught that. And might have just kept going. Oh, you thought he was a multiplayer? I'm amazed you can even remember what the urgent... Like, I can't remember what the urgents were. And I did speedruns of that game. Was Bisha 10-1, maybe? I feel like that sounds right. How did that statue even get up there? Like, what lunatic got the Dominion Rod and was like, I'm just gonna move this statue, like, as far away as possible. Because it'll be funny. Okay. This is a weird room. Because, like, why, right? What? Excuse me? Whatever. Oh, come on. So those things have enormous hitboxes, is what you're getting at. Oh, please. Is it even, like, about timing, though? These traps, like, aren't even that bad. Oops. It just doesn't match the vibe of the rest of the temple, I guess, is what I'm getting at. There was, like, that one room that had traps in it, but that was about it. Alright, give me another save, fuck it. Yes. What is the purpose of these statues? Like, I know what we're gonna use them for, but what was the purpose originally? I'm gonna be honest, that thing's horrifying to look at. Do we even have to do this yet? Yes, we do. Like, now I'm understanding when I was watching the GDQ run, they gave, like, a big arachnophobia warning before this boss, and I was like... Like, sure, I guess. But, like, now that I'm actually, like, seeing it, it's like, oh yeah, this thing's, like, kind of horrifying. Like, I don't... have problems with stuff like that, but I kind of hate this. And I almost just accidentally picked up a heart. Just, like, out of habit. Is this probably one of the worst ones as far as accidental heart pickups, probably? Because all of these things drop them? Okay. Yeah, the Skulltula family is pretty fucked, for sure. Kind of, like, made even more terrifying due to the fact that it's low poly. Oh, you can just shoot it? Yeah, it's probably fine, too. I mean, I think it would have been nasty even without the mirror shard, to be honest. I'm kind of weird when it comes to spiders because, like, I will drop everything I'm doing to murder it. So, like, I'm not afraid of them, but I'm also, like, I get really paranoid if it goes under something and I wasn't able to kill it, then, like, I won't be able to do anything else until I get to it and kill it. So they kind of freak me out, but they don't, like, scare me. Like, some people will just be, you know, paralyzed in fear, and, like, I don't get that. I get it, but, like, I don't have that happen. Nice. Okay, so there's a Poe here still. I think there's a treasure chest, probably. Maybe the other one doesn't have anything. before we leave, and then we basically never have to come back. Probably. And I see we're only missing one treasure chest in this area, so I'm probably gonna get that before we leave, too. And then I don't think we'll ever have to come back to the Sacred Grove at all. Okay, so we have everything here. We definitely don't have to come back to the Temple of Time, at least. Yeah, I imagine you deal with a lot of them in the basement suite.
And remember, robots play balls to restore them. Root and cute stuff. This cute like men.
Did. Eh. Okay. So that's a bit of a problem. Are you sure that I got the boulder, Poe? Because I think the achievement just said I had 4 out of 6 in the forest. And I only count 1 that I'm missing. I mean, I guess there's no boulder in that area, so I must have done it. Oh, I'm looking for my... I did put down all the treasure chest stuff. Oh, okay. I think there is still some. There's a grotto over here, and that's where the last treasure chest is. That one doesn't sound familiar. It's not that, right? Oh, I guess it is. Usually that's symbolized by, like, a larger one. Okay, so there's all the treasure chests in the Sacred Grove. Like, thankfully there's a fast travel spot here, but it's so annoying that there's a Poe here that I just can't get because it's not nighttime, and there's nothing I can do about that. Like, that's so, like, needlessly tedious. So I'll just have to remember to come back once night falls. Now, the rupee investment that I can do now, is that a part of the quest to, like, recharge the Dominion Rod and everything? Okay. So you can't miss it. Who's Ilya? It's awfully convenient that he's over there. I forgot that there was a dog in the graveyard. I forgot all about that. Where's the last Howling Stone or whatever? Did I miss it, or is, like, will I find it naturally? I mean, most of them you do find naturally, so... What's significant about the Japanese version? that's weird. I mean, I guess just localization, that they just didn't want to localize it. That was probably around that era where companies were really weird about spending money on localization. Oh, 300 rupees, that's for repairing the cannon, isn't it? Am I remembering that correctly? Hello. But I was just there. Also, who's Ilya? Who's Ilya? You guys are... You're fucking with me, right? Is anything else down here while I'm here? Oh, no, I remember that from the beginning of the game. To take an achievement poll here. To find all 24 golden bugs, restore Ilya's memory, find all 20 cats in the hidden village, find all the missing characters of the ancient skybook, obtain double claw shots. So there's probably some other stuff we could do before then, but I'm probably not going to push it too much. I don't know what Link was stuck on there. Who are we talking about? I swear this whole kingdom is just trying to gaslight me. Ew. Anything in here? No. Alright, so now we gotta wait. Never mind. I was gonna say we have to wait for nighttime, but that's not necessarily true. I just have to be okay with freaking everyone out with being a wolf. Which, I'm okay with. They'll get over it. As long as this guard inside the door doesn't, like, attack me, which I guess could be a thing. Yikes, okay. Oh, do I have to get back inside? How do I get the scent? I guess I could have just transformed in the guy's house. Maybe they would have let me do that. He does have EGAD vision, so it might be okay. Link, please. Act like you've been here before. How do I get the medicine set? Maybe I do have to come back at night. Did I just have to talk to him again? Is that what I needed to do? There is no... I don't see any stench. Which is a weird thing to say, but you know what I mean. Oh. That's weird. Why did he put that in front of it? Oh well. Oh, take it easy, Dirtus. Yeah, I do need to remember to save often. Thank you. What, there's a chest in there? What do you have to do for that? I mean, I have all of the comments. For all the chests. So I'll get there eventually. So follow this out, like, inside? Why can't you, like... They needed to make, like, hot spots in the city where it's, like, safe to transform at all times. Link. What is it, that it's, like, not loaded in enough, so you can't open the door? Oh, can I, like, climb up there? Fuck your pots. I don't know if I was supposed to actually leave. Oh no, right there. 20 bucks. Oh, relax. It's not a big deal. I mean, this is just leading me down here. This isn't helpful. Oh. Okay, thank you. Is this night enough? Does time move here? So does time move in Castle Town? Because that seems weird. It does feel like time was progressing while I was there. Oh, $10. Easy peas. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Fuck is Ilya? I mean, I guess I could go up and do that spinner shit. No, better idea. We're going back over here and getting this Poe while it's nighttime. Yeah, apparently I'm missing one in the grove, which doesn't check out. It has to be that boulder one. Because the other ones I all got tonight. But I'm also like, what boulder? It's pretty. I'm confused, because there was one in the Lost Woods that I got tonight. There's that one I just got. There's the one in the past Sacred Grove, which I got tonight. And then there was 2 in the temple that I got tonight. That's 5. So it has to be the one here, but, like, I don't... Where is it? Oh, wait. Is it this one? Okay, this is the entire Faron province. It's not just the Sacred Grove. But even looking at the Faron province, I have them all. Unless that one counts. There's one... Okay, let me check that. That might be the one I'm missing. I think that math still doesn't make sense, but whatever. It's fine. What's the fastest way there? It's here. There's one in this field that I don't think I got. I think when I came through here looking for it, it was daytime, so I wasn't able to get it. No, you don't understand? Unless I got it earlier on. Which, I guess is possible. Unlikely, but possible. It's on the other side of the bridge. Yep, there it is. Okay. I can stop going crazy about that. Alright, so that's every Poe and insect in that area. So that's good. Maybe I should be focusing on Poe's while it's nighttime. Since I'm held to the cycle there, maybe that's a thing I should be doing. So we're going to warp up here, because there's 2 back here that I missed. In big quotes, because I think one of them might have not been available, and the other one it needed to be nighttime. That's fine. Did I have to destroy these? Is that what I needed to do? It's kind of hard to tell because I don't think this part in particular is actually on the map.
You need my business.
That's wrong button. I apologize for bothering you. Oh, there's something here. Yep, there we go. There's 2 somethings here. You'd love to see it. Ba, 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 ba. Lame. Blah. I guess, unless the achievement triggers here, I guess I should look to see... There's only 2 treasure chests in Peak Province. There might not even be an achievement for that. In the cave that you dig into as a wolf, enter through the top after teleporting to Peak Province, destroy these. So that's this one. There's a grotto next to one of the trees filled with ice. Kill the freezards to be able to walk over to the already spawned chest. I don't think I did that one. Grotto next to one of the trees filled with ice. I don't immediately know what that means. Does it still drain my rupees when I'm in wolf form? No, that makes sense. I mean, when I hear tree filled with ice, I think of the one that drops the sleds, personally. Isn't it right down there? It should be, but I don't see it. There it is. Nope, wrong button. That looks grotto-y. So maybe that's it. I don't think this is right. Although it looks like something's down here. I saw something sparkly behind that. No, stop. There's a sparkly. It's like a sparkly chew. What if there's an achievement to get that? Yeah, it's kind of what I was saying last night about Wilds, is like the gameplay itself is really good. There's just no reason to play it. Just not enough to do. Oh shit, I don't think it respawned. Well, I'll just have to remember that's here. Aw, oh, man, I want to check the settings of the tracker, but it doesn't have one to just, like, show grottos. Which is kind of what I was after. Grotto next to one of the trees filled with ice. I just don't know what that means, man. Does that mean the one that you get the sleds from? Like, they all have ice, don't they? I guess let's go back up. I feel like that one in particular could have been explained better, but... Just, yeah, when I think tree filled with ice, I think of this one. But I do not think that's what they mean. No, it can't be. I'm trying to keep an eye on the clock, too. I think at the 3-hour mark, I'll take a break and go get that bowl of chili I was talking about. There are not any grottos around here. That's the one I was just looking at. I hope I didn't jump too far down there. I might have. I don't know if this is it either. Okay. Dude. Wow, so this thing drains rupees just all the time and drains a ton when you get hit? It's kind of fucked up. Okay. Dude, the range on these guys is stupid. And of course, my range is nowhere near as good as theirs is. Okay. Dude, come on. And this isn't like a fast weapon to use. Like, fuck you. Like, it is not fast at all. Even him pulling it out is slow. Okay. Okay. This room is stupid. Ugh. Okay, we now never have to come back to Peak Province, I'm pretty sure. So that's cool. Okay, it's probably getting close to daytime by now. Let's go ahead. Save. I wonder if I could make it down there in time. There is just a warp point there. There's a Poe here that comes out at night as well. I mean, I think you can get more Palamutes and Palicos later. It is absolutely daytime, so this doesn't matter. So I have to take this statue back to them. No. Still a bunch of Poes here, but they all require nighttime. Should I just be showing this to her? Okay. See, that's the shit I was talking about, like, last stream. Like, why did that not trigger the first time? That's not what I wanted. Okay, so I have that one. I have this one. If I'm going to be heading through that area, I might as well see what I can do bug-wise. Yeah, there's a couple that I can grab. And over here I have both of these. Okay, so believe it or not, we're gonna take a little bit of a detour here, so I might as well call Epona for this. This is kind of why I wanted to have all these resources ready, because then I can be like, okay, well, if I'm going in this area, what else is there that I can be looking for while I'm here? Okay. So the other pill bug is down here. I think that's what that's supposed to be. There's a little cave over there that we could go explore. Kind of also trying to kill a little bit of time to get to nighttime, so we can look for more Poes. It looks like there's one Poe in here. No. I wanted the fucking shit, dude. I just pushed, like, every wrong button. I wanted the refill. I mean, I still have a bottle of lantern oil if I need it. But, you know, if they're gonna give me one, I might as well take it. kind of weird that things even drop shot ammo. I guess it's just that enemy, but... Kind of sucks that I knocked out the money sinks, like, pretty early, so now money's just, like, not exciting. It's just a thing that's taking up space. It's like a resource I have to manage. Just because of the fact that you can't carry more if you're full. Cool. Also cool. Whoop. Yeah. Oh shit. A rat. Okay, so I think I got everything in here. Alright, there is a Poe here, but nighttime. Dude, fuck off. Squish. What? Just roops. Just roops. Ah, up there. Let's say there's supposed to be a path here. Fine. The other grasshopper is, like, directly north. Right there it is, I can see it. You'd be sparkling. Well, not sparkling, but glowing. Fuck off! Dude, what the fuck? I didn't even know these guys were on me. You little shit. How dare you? You little shit, how dare you? Wow. So it's like that, there we go. Fuck off! Holy moly. Okay, grasshopper done. Oh, right, we haven't fixed the bridge yet. I don't remember how to do that. Maybe I just haven't found it yet? No, you don't understand. You really don't understand. I just want to see where the fucking portals are. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even know you could do that. Oh my god, that's the wrong button. Okay. So there needs to be a portal there for starters, so let's go over there. It might be on the other side. It's on the other side, I think. Oh, ad break? Okay, I did want to take a break here. That's unfortunate, because we have to be on the other side of the bridge, but I don't immediately remember how... I don't remember where the bridge was sent to. I remember that's a thing later, but I just don't immediately recall. I guess I'm gonna go up here. Because I don't think there's gonna be any enemies here, so this will be an okay place to just idle for a couple minutes. You know, just chill by the river. It was cozy, right? We'll go into the fishing hole. Even better. That was an actual dock. Yeah, you want the waterfalls and the rain, but yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. Alright, I'll try not to be too long, but I am gonna get something to eat. I'm halfway back. I'm still eating. But I figure I would ask Riley more about Monster Hunter while I eat. All the way from feeling like you have to do all quests. Yeah, like, World of Warcraft recently I had that moment with. Because I used to be very, like, I have to pick up and do every quest I see. And it's too goddamn time-consuming anymore. There's just too many quests. Now, thankfully, the more recent expansions have things, like, clearly labeled, so you know which quests are, like, the main campaign quests that you need to do. So I just do that now. So this is a big bowl of chili. I was looking at it and I was like, this is either one big bowl or two, like, pretty small ones. And especially in this warmer weather, I didn't want to leave it sitting, brewing in the crock pot for any longer than it needed to. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna finish it. And ideally, that will keep me fueled for the rest of the stream, and then I'll be able to stop when I'm sick of playing, or when I get a good stopping point, instead of I'm hungry and I have to stop. big disadvantage is big bowl of chili makes me very thirsty. So I think this is gonna have to be a 3 soda kind of day. Yeah, I'm done for feeling sorry about taking a break to eat, but I can still feel sorry that it's taking longer than usual. But that just seemed like the right call to make. I should still probably hop up later, and once the crockpot's cooled off, stick it in the sink and get it soaking so I can wash it after the stream, though. But maybe in another hour. I am gonna put that on my board so that I remember. Just put dishes up there. Okay. I don't want to be here. Oh, now I probably won't make chili again until autumn. Which sucks, and I hate it. Alright, are we, like, anywhere close to nighttime? Like, are we in progress to nighttime? Because that would be great. Can it currently progress? I can't tell if it's progressing or not. We're over there. It looks like it's getting darker? Yeah, the poe's out. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's get that, and then I think we're gonna go back to Kakariko and get some of the poes back there, because there's a number of them. And then probably try to get all the treasure chests back there, too. Another one down. Okay, so there's one, like, here. So we'll start up here. Work our way down the mountain. It looks like there's 4 of them in Kakariko. I think 2 of those. There's 2 in the graveyard. I probably have those already. What's Zora doing here? I'm still so fucking antsy about the wasps, man. It's like, it's getting to me because it's like, I guess because it shouldn't be getting to me. And it's weird because the one that I saw this morning didn't freak me out. Like, once I killed it, I was fine. I was like, okay, I can move on with my life. This is completely fine. For some reason, seeing a second one tonight, and I guess it's just because it concerns me that, like, how are they getting in? 1 is a fluke. 2 is, like, that could be a pattern. I went way too far. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's up there. How in the...
Any beauty?
Oh, it's another one of those. Oh. Hey! Ooh, that's huge. Okay. Neat. How do I get up there? No, really, how do I get up there? Kept landing on your face? Ugh. Yeah, 1 got in this morning. So 1 got in a couple of weeks ago. Like the last heat wave we had, 1 got in. And I didn't think too much of it. Let me see if I can describe, because I feel like this is one of those things that everyone's going to know what I'm talking about, but it's also, like, difficult to describe. I think I might actually need a visual reference here. Which is going to be terrible, because mouse drawing, but... So, oh god, this is already awful. So, you know, windows have 2 panes, right? And then you just lift the one up. Well, I have the air conditioner in my window. So the lower pane is lifted up, like, most of the way, but not the entire way. And then this is the air conditioner. Again, mouse drawing, it's awful, deal with it. When the first one got in, I assumed... Well, first of all, I didn't assume it. It hid behind my curtains, so I had to take my curtains down to, like, get to it and kill it. And when I was doing that, I saw that the outer window pane above the air conditioner had fallen open, like, half of an inch. And I'm guessing that's how it got in. So I pushed it back up. I sealed it with a piece of packing tape just to keep it shut. Because I guess there's just nothing keeping it up well enough. Maybe the air conditioner rumbling in the window was causing it to, like, slowly drop down or something. I don't know. So I fixed that. I assumed that's how it got in. Moved on with my life. And then it got cold again, so they weren't really active outside, so it wasn't really a thing to worry about. And then this morning, we were getting another crazy heat wave, so this morning another one got in. And that one freaked me out more because I lost sight of it. I was kind of waiting for it to land somewhere so that I could deal with it, and I completely lost track of it. And then while... I think I lost track of it once. And I probably shouldn't even be talking about this because it's going to make me weird. While I was looking for it, it landed on my, like, left arm sleeve. So I just looked down and it was just hanging out, and that made me freak out even more. And then I think I swatted it hard enough that it like was injured because it was flying around all weird after that. So I was following it to try and find where it was going to land. And that's when I lost sight of it. And I was like, I don't know where it went. And I had to wake up my roommate because I was like, I have to kill this thing. Like, it's similar to what we were just talking about with spiders, where I was like, I can't rest until this is taken care of. I can't just accept that I have no idea where it went. Like, I have to do something about it. And I was pretty sure it was behind the curtains again. But I didn't want to take the curtains down and not have a second pair of eyes watching for where this thing was. In case I took the curtains down and was like, I still don't see it. Fortunately, I took the curtains down. I found it. It was just on the windowsill. Again, I think I probably swatted it well enough that I injured it. And then I was able to properly kill it. And then we were talking about, like, well, how the fuck did it get in? And one of my first concerns was, is it just getting in through the air conditioner? And I was like, there's no way, right? There's no way that companies are making air conditioners with that kind of a flaw. Like, that's not a big deal. Like that's not a thing, right? Like, there's no way. I shouldn't even be considering that. And while we were talking about it, my roommate observed that when the windows were, like, partially misaligned like this, that it doesn't look like they're airtight. Like, it doesn't look like they're sealed up against one another. And they thought it may have like flown up in between them. So I stuffed a towel in here, like real secure, to try and plug that gap. It makes sense because, again, with the gap that I dealt with up here, I did notice through the winter that it was like colder than usual in here. And if air is getting in through between the panes as well, then it's like, okay, that explains why it was so cold. But anyway, I plugged that up, and then after that, I was fine. I went about my business. I got to sleep fine. It's not like I was awake because I couldn't sleep thinking about these wasps or anything. Like, it was all fine. And then I got up tonight, got in the shower, and when I was getting out of the shower, which is extra freaky because I don't, glasses wearer, so you can't see. You can just see that there's something flying around. And there was one in the bathroom, and I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, and I said it loud enough that my roommate was like, what? And that's when I was like, that's what freaked me out, because I was like, okay, now how did that one get in? Like, where did that one come from? Because I don't think it came in through my window, if that's the case. It could have, but it seems unlikely. And that's why that one has me freaked out, because I'm like, how did it get in? Now, we've dealt with this happening before. We probably have an average of like 0.8 wasps that get in every year. Like, I wouldn't say we have one that gets in every single year, but it's probably like every 2 out of 3 years. During the summer, one gets in somehow. Either through a crack in a window, or it just comes in through a door while someone's coming and going. It's not that unusual. So I should just be looking at it like it's a fluke, but the fact that it was 2 in like a period of 12 hours has me being like, okay, how the fuck did it get in? This has to be addressed. Something I've realized is that I'm very, like, when something fusses with, like, my living space, I'm very, like, I get very agitated about it. How the fuck do I get up there? I don't really know how to get up there. Wait, let's go back up here. Does that give me leverage to grapple to something else? That's great. I'm glad that that's even a thing that can happen. And again, it's kind of weird because the one this morning, like, once it was dead, I was like, okay, I'm moving on with my life. Like, it didn't persist in my mental space where it was continuing to bother me. But then the second one, I'm like, stop it. I almost didn't stream. But I was like, what's the point of not streaming? Like, what am I gonna do? I don't even have any leads on, like, where it might be coming in from, so I don't even have anything to address. I have no idea how to get to this Poe. So I'm just gonna not worry about it. Fuck you. I currently have 2 theories about where it's getting in from, and both of them are like, I can't do anything about that. One, so this is an above garage apartment. I don't know how often I mention that, but it is an above garage apartment. So I think there's a chance that they're getting into the garage and then coming up through the fence. Which, if that's the case, there's not a lot I can do about that. Like, that's just kind of... Unless there's, like, a hive down there, there's not much that can be addressed. It's just kind of the way it is. I have to remember how to get up there. The other is that they could be up in the attic. And that's another that's like, how the fuck would I get up there and do anything about that? That's like a major endeavor that I just can't do myself. That's like hiring someone to come in and seal all of the gaps, which is like going to be a difficult thing to do unless it's an actual problem. So did I only get one of these? Because there's 2 of them. Oh no, didn't one of them was like in one of these gravestones. That's right. There we go. So I didn't find these. I think I saw them, but I think I was stuck in human form at the time, and there wasn't anything I could do about it. I don't know if we've seen enough that I'm concerned that there's, like, a nest. Yeah. I'm paranoid, but I don't really have evidence to believe that... I feel... So, again, we were talking about this earlier, that there were 2 moments, like, when I was younger, dealing with nests. One was in the house I lived in, and it was on the upper floor, so it was kind of like... It sucked, I'm sure it was stressful for my parents, but it didn't really affect me. And the other one was my grandfather's house, which, again, I didn't, like, live there or anything, and it wasn't when I was staying there that it was a problem. So it was also kind of, like, whatever. I'm sure it sucked. But in both instances, it was, like... I don't know how the fuck I survived that. I feel like a lot of stuff as an adult, I take the approach of... you would know if it's a problem. And that's kind of where I'm at here. If it was, or at least that's what I'm trying to tell myself, if it was a nest in the attic or something, we would fucking know it. We wouldn't be seeing one or two. We'd be seeing, like, a bunch of them. Because that's what happened. I remember, like, the one in the house I grew up in, I was the one that discovered it. Because the upstairs was, like, the computer room. I didn't have a computer, like, in my room yet. So I was going up to use the computer for something, because I was addicted to it. And I looked over at the window, and there were, like, dozens of bees around the window, and I was like, oh, that's a problem. Help? So, like, that was it wasn't I think we have a problem. It was we have a problem. And I'm trying to convince myself that that's the thing here, where it's like, if it was an issue, we'd know it. And again, it's kind of like, you don't want to, like, fucking hire someone to come do something about it if it's not really a problem. That shit's gonna be expensive.
You need to know it.
Like, do you really want to hire someone to come just take precautions? When ultimately it's probably not that big of a deal, unless there is a hive, and then it could be a problem. But I kind of, again, I don't really think that's the thing. Anyway, we dealt with a bunch of Poes while I was yapping. There's that one up on Death Mountain that I just don't know what to do about. So that's a thing, I guess. Some of these... I was going to try and get all the chests while I'm here, too. And some of these explanations aren't great. Spring chests, destroy the rock at the southern entrance, then use the iron boots to get the chest. So, that's that, I assume. Which I did do, I believe. Graveyard chest, light both torches in the graveyard. I feel like I did that, but I might not have. I was just looking at that while I was in there getting those Poes. And I kind of had a moment of like, did I do that? I don't see why I wouldn't have, because I had the lantern at that point. We don't really get centipedes here. We just call them thousand-leggers. Which isn't... I don't think they're technically centipedes. I guess I didn't do this. I just overlooked it? That's weird. Fittybuck. Chest under the stairs of the Kakariko Inn. I think what we get the most of are daddy longlegs, which are like... They're the least offensive spider, but it's also still dead on sight when I see one. Is this the inn, I think? Might have to be daytime. Or I don't know, is it just closed? I might have to get in wolf farm style. Oh. Anyway, it's definitely not, like, a crisis or anything yet. I'm just being paranoid. I don't remember how we got into the inn. As a result of the anxiety, I'm impatient. So I'm already kind of like, okay, fuck this, never mind. Moving on. Alright, where was I? I mean, with any luck, there's a Poe in the field that I can probably go get. As long as it doesn't turn to daytime by the time I get there. I think another thing for me, and this is just, like, a personal problem, like, I think some people deal with this issue and some people probably don't. Some people can probably shrug it off, but I definitely I'm susceptible to the mindset of it's one thing after another. You know what I mean? And I'm kind of having one of those weeks, maybe even one of those months, where it's just like a bunch of little shit one after another, where I'm like, for the love of fuck, could we just not? Could we just not? Like, it's constantly something, and it's stressing me the fuck out. Because I can't even remember, like, the order of all of the issues, but, like, I was having trouble sleeping for a couple of days there. I was having back problems for a couple of days there. I was having the allergy teeth swelling problem for a couple of days there. It's obviously hot as fuck now, which I don't like. And now the wasps on top of that. And I'm just like, fuck, man. Could I get a fucking break? And it's one of those things where it's nothing big, right? It's a bunch of little shit that's just piling up and just stressing me the fuck out. Oh, I had some shit with my insurance, like, last week as well, that was kind of stressing me out for a little bit. Which, again, was, like, not a big deal, but it was just annoying. $50. Is this a grotto, I guess? Is that what I'm looking for here? That's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, just definitely, like, one of those weeks. And that's kind of why I've been taking so many days off as well, because, I mean, not just... It was also the problem of just, like, not sleeping very well for a couple of days. Okay. It's, like, directly this way. Oh, right here? Whatever. I can handle one little thing. It's when it's a bunch of little things that I'm like, come the fuck on, man. Oh, there was that day that I had the stomach problems, too. That was pretty short-lived, though, so that's... I wouldn't even say... I mean, on top of everything else, that was kind of stressful, but... And a lot of it is just... And this is something that, like... My mom makes fun of me for it, and, like, I hate it. So it's, like, a fair thing to make fun of, because, like, I hate it about myself, but there's only so much that can be done. I do have a bit of hypochondria to me, which I fucking hate. And especially as I've gotten older, it's become very, like, when there's any one little thing wrong, I'm immediately like, fuck, am I dying? Like... Or not even necessarily am I dying, but, like... It's funny, turning 30 wasn't that big of a deal. I kind of shrugged that off. Some shitty shit happened when I turned 30, but it wasn't anything to do with, like, my health or anything. It was just a coincidence that it was just shit happening when I turned 30. Turning 40 has sucked. I've had a lot of stuff happen that's just like, man, my body's, like, falling apart. Like, this sucks. And that's been kind of stressful. And some of it's, like, not even a big deal. Some of it passes. And it's just kind of like, okay, that's behind me, I guess. But it doesn't mean that it's not fucking annoying. As much as I almost kind of hate to admit it, although I don't know why I hate to admit it, it's been something that's been nice about getting into World of Warcraft again, is it's very much a game that you can just get lost in and kind of forget about things. For better or worse. Oh yeah, I had this... I don't remember if I mentioned this one on stream. This was a couple of weeks ago now. Do you ever have one of those, like, twitching itches that's, like, under your skin and you're unable to, like, really satisfy the itch? So it's just every now and then you get this thing where you're, like, you want to, like, itch it, but you know there's no point because it doesn't satisfy it anyway. It's probably just, like, a muscle spasm or something. And it always goes away, right? Like, it's always a thing that is just, for, like, a day or two, you're dealing with this thing and it's fucking annoying. I went the wrong way entirely, but I found something cool while I was here, so I guess it's no loss. Usually it's on the, like, on the bottom of your foot. Like, that's... Sometimes it'll be, like, on your hand. I had one on my left... How do I describe it? It was on the, like, on my torso. Like, on the front of the left front of my stomach. Which was just a weird place to have it. And that, for a couple of days, definitely had me being like, what the fuck is wrong? What is wrong with me? Like, what is this? And it didn't hurt or anything. It was just an occasional little, like, pulsing twitch that I would just be like, I feel like I need to scratch this itch, but there's no scratching it. And just due to its location, I got a little weird about it. Link, please. back and chest. I feel like I've probably gotten them on my back before. I feel like I most commonly get them on, like, the back of my hand. Or it'll be, like, on the back of one of my fingers or something. Or on the bottom of my foot. That one seems common. But I don't think I'd ever gotten one, like, on my stomach before. Like, that was enough that I was like, this is weird and I don't like it. And for me, it always kind of feels good when... Again, as I've gotten older, I feel like the peak of a problem is when I start to freak out. Because you start to think about it too much, right? And then you start to feel like it's been going on for forever, and it feels like this is just the new norm. Like, I've forgotten what normal feels like. And this last bout of allergies making my teeth swell was one of those cases where it was like, I could barely chew things. And I think that's what led to the stomach problems the one day, because there was one day where I don't think I ate, like, at all. Because I just didn't have an appetite because my teeth hurt. Not hurt, but they were just, like, sensitive and felt weird. And then, like, the first day where they were significantly better, I was like, it was such relief. It was like, oh, finally, it's passing. It's not like an actual problem that I need to go see a doctor about. Same with the back problems that I was having for a little while. I think I figured out it was because of the way I had everything set up on my desk. Some could argue playing too much World of Warcraft, but it isn't necessarily that. It was that my setup sucked. Because I moved my keyboard, and it seemed to fix everything. I think I was, like, stretching to reach the keyboard too much, I guess? I don't know. Like I said, I moved it, and things, like, immediately improved. I'm scratching the back of my head with my Wii Remote hand, so Link's just going nuts. It's all enough that, like, honestly, like, the heat wave hasn't been getting to me because I did keep the air conditioner in the window, so it was ready to go as soon as it was hot. So that has been fine. But the wasps in particular has me like, yeah, I'm already over summer. Like, that can fuck off now. It's been 2 days, and I'm like, yep, this sucks. I hate it. Go away. And I feel bad because I know there are people that really don't like winter very much, but I'm already like, yeah, I'm ready for winter to come back. Fuck. Fuck. Blow that up. Thankfully, we are gonna get after this heat wave, it's gonna drop back down into like the 60s, so that'll be nice. It felt stupid, too, because I felt like I couldn't really complain that much, because the cold weather persisted for a very long time this year. So it's like, can I really complain? But you know what? When it ramps up to fucking 90 degrees out of nowhere, yeah, I can complain, and I will. Please, Link. Link, please. He's right there. Oh my god. I don't know why he wouldn't lock onto him. Alright, there's 4 left. No. Oh. It's still, like, not howling, so I'll have to come back. Where is this fucko? Link, please. I don't know why he wouldn't climb up before. Nice try. And yeah, I've had the random, like, oh, my eye keeps twitching thing happen for sure. I think everyone has. And that's always... Not always, but if it persists longer than, like, a day, it's definitely pretty stressful. Ba-da-dum. Excuse me. Who the fuck is Iliad? Frustratingly enough, there is a Poe here that I'm not going to be able to get because it's not nighttime. You guessed it. There's one person here, and there's like 50 walls between us. Come the fuck on. It's so annoying. Dude, the flags they set for where you can transform and can't is probably like the worst part of this game. It makes things so much more tedious than it needs to be. Like, there is no reason that the whole town is flagged as you can't transform here. There's one person. What in the... Oh. Had it backwards. Yeah, again, that's what, like, something that was frustrating about the sinuses, is it, like, completely murdered my appetite. Which I should have taken as a dead giveaway, because if I get bad enough sinuses, I lose my appetite. So I probably should have picked up on that sooner. Anyway, really what I'm getting at is I've been going through shit lately. And it's nothing serious. Like, to the point that, like, I guess that's why I haven't really felt the need to bring it up at all, because it's not like it's anything that's I want sympathy about or anything, you know? It's just a lot of, like... Again, could I catch a fucking break? Should I wait until nighttime so that I can get the Poe? Like, I guess I can do that after this. I don't know what the thing with the cats is. Do I have to talk to Impas for that? probably, maybe. Oh, I might have to do that first. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I guess there was all the computer crashes, too, that I was dealing with, speaking of which. But that shit's always stressful, because, you know, that's kind of my... Let's say way of life, which I guess it is, but it's also, you know, my way of making a living, so if something happens to my computers, that's a major problem. You fucker. Fuck out of here. Who you think you are? Link, please. This isn't Smash Brothers. Relax. That's fine. Boink. And again, a minor annoyance with, I guess, work lately. It's just that there's too much retro achievement stuff to do, I think. I think I overcommitted, and that's causing some stress. Worth. It's a delicate balance with streaming, for sure. Because on one hand, it's nice to have a nearly limitless amount of content to do. Like, it's kind of difficult to run out of things to do with retro achievements, which is good. But on the other hand, I guess it's the timed events is kind of what's getting to me. Because I don't feel I feel like I can't take a break to do anything else. I'm looking forward to playing Mina the Hollower when it comes out. Is that next week, I think? Like, I'm looking forward to that, but I'm also worried that it's gonna just be stressful, because it's gonna feel like I'm not getting anything done for, like, a week. Because I'll be playing that instead of retro achievement stuff. And that's kind of a shitty feeling, to be honest. No, I wouldn't say Monster Hunter's it. I wouldn't say that's the one that's itching. I mean, it doesn't sound awful, but I wouldn't say that that's it. How did that miss? Are you joking? Thank you. I was swinging that nunchuck, and Link just didn't give a fuck. Okay, so I can do that if I can find where the bridge is. I do not remember where the bridge is, which is weird. group that I don't need. Oh, what's this about? Also, where's the fucking bug at? Oh, it might be up there. I think a big one recently that was kind of frustrating is when I started playing World of Warcraft. I mean, one, like, I guess there's a part of me that wishes I could stream more of that. But I also feel like it's stream suicide. Because I'm probably not going to build up any new viewers by playing that super casually. I'm probably going to have to be doing, like, raiding or mythics or PvP to get people to watch. New people to watch. But it also made me want to play the original games. It made me want to play Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. But that was kind of like, when the fuck am I going to make time for that? And then playing Blizzard stuff in general made me want to play Diablo, but that's also a when the fuck am I going to have time for that? So those are probably the big ones that, like, I guess I wanted to play more Vampire Crawlers. That was another one that we really didn't play as much as I would have liked. What? Okay, I guess I gotta get more of a running leap there. That's the wrong button! Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, yes and no. Because I do think that, like, just picking up and playing Monster Hunter at any point in time is, like, always going to be like, yeah, it sounds kind of fun. Like, it doesn't sound offensive. If anything, starting a new file would be kind of tough, because it's just going to be so time-consuming. Which is why I didn't play 3 for this event. Maybe I should, because I think it's a bounty, so it'll be extra points. Maybe I should rethink that. Yeah, like, that's gonna make it very time-consuming. But it's also just time. There's too many other things. I've been thinking lately about saying fuck it to stream schedule. And by that I basically mean just streaming whenever the fuck. And not caring about streaming at a certain time or for a certain amount of time, and just streaming when I feel like it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Which would sometimes mean streaming at like 7 o'clock in the morning or something like that. Because it's like, well, I'm here and I'm playing video games, I might as well stream it, you know? But that's like risky, I guess. Because I don't want to necessarily do anything that's going to put off you guys that watch, like, every single night. That would be kind of counterproductive. Some could argue that if I'm losing one viewer from streaming at a different time, but gaining, like, 5 others, that it's probably worth it. And it's like, I guess that's true. But would I want to be, like, a morning streamer? Like, probably not. But I even thought about... I think it was the night that my stomach was bothering me that, like... several hours later, I was like, sure, it's like 1:30 in the morning, but like, I kind of feel like playing something, so maybe I should just fucking do it? Like, just stream? But I don't know, I guess... I do value consistency, because the streamers that I watch a lot of, I know when to expect them to be live, you know? And I imagine it would be... I imagine it's the same for you guys with when I'm streaming. Like, you just know around what time I would be live. You don't even have to check notifications. You're just like, well, he's usually live around this hour, so I know when to watch out. And yeah, like the streamers I watch a lot of, I don't pay attention to notifications or anything. I just go off of, it's around that time of the night they should be live soon. So I do think that consistency is important. Yeah, I feel like a lot of morning streams would be like, people would be coming in late. Like, you guys would be coming in late. But I think... I don't know, it mostly comes up with nights where I take off. And then I start thinking, like, hours later of, like, maybe I should just stream for, like, 3 hours or something. I don't think I typically want to be streaming in the mornings. Like, usually by that time, I'm just kind of like, nah, not really. Can I even get out of here? Might have to warp. Oh no, there's a little ledge there. It just doesn't look like it from this angle. Okay, and I did get the bug here. I still have to find... I wonder if you find the bridge in, like, Hyrule Castle or something. I do not remember where you find that. To the point that I worry that I, like, warped right past it and missed it. Might as well go back here and get the Poe in that village while we're here. And then I think I noticed I'm only missing, like, 2 bugs. So I might just go get those and just be done with that. I don't even necessarily have to go turn them in right now, but I might as well just get them and have them. And then I can turn them in whenever I damn well please. I mean, I guess I might as well just do it now, because... if I'm gonna have to manage my rupee, my wallet space, I might as well get a bigger one so that I don't have to manage it as much. Yeah, I think typically early in the morning, well, quote-unquote early, I mean like 7, 8 a.m., I think typically my head is just in a different place at that point in time. So I think ultimately I wouldn't want to be streaming at that point. Where's this motherfucker at? Nope, he's on the other side. Somewhere. No, there's no way up there. Now all of a sudden you can't just walk off the ledge. How do I get over there?
Really? What do you think?
I beg your pardon? How do I get over there? It's one thing I maybe don't love about Zelda games. Oh, right there. Something I don't love about games in general. I can't climb up here. Is when they're like, when it's a game where you can't jump, and then they start trying to design puzzles around like, how do you even get up to a space? And it's like those just tend to be not satisfying to me. They tend to have conveyance problems, I feel. Get up there. Because, like, there's nothing here that is pointing me and, like, leading me to where I need to go to be able to climb up further. I felt like I was onto something with the I'm looking for something to grapple, but... How the fuck? Is it like... Will she just give me a... No? That's not it? Oh, you can just make that. Okay. I feel, again, conveyance. I feel like that could have been better illustrated, that, like, this is a jump you can make. Like, the rail was missing, which I guess is something. But now what? I repeat, can I jump through that? Is that what they're after? I don't see why I would, though? Like, what did that do for me? So where the fuck would the Poe be, then? It's supposed to be a Poe here. I wonder if it's still, like, it won't show up until I return Ilya's shit. Sorry, I shouldn't just make up names like that. It's gonna confuse people. Alright, before I leave, since time is locked... and see if there's any other, like, nighttime pose that I should go get. I mean, there's that one I guess I could go get. There's so many in Lake Hylia. There's, like, 10 pose in Lake Hylia.
What you need.
Well, ish. I think I may have done this one. Come to think of it. Really? Yeah, I think I did this one. Oh, I might as well go to Lake Hylia and get some of these then. I kind of want to assume that I did this one. I mean, if I didn't, then where the fuck is it? Okay, hold on. No, that's not right. It's up there. I didn't get this one. Okay. Dude, whatever. What is happening? Okay. Good. That's done. I think I should still go over to Lake Hylia, because there's just a number of them over here. Nope, that's not right. I guess I'm gonna go this way. Okay, there's one over here that I also may have gotten. I don't think so, though. I think whenever I thought to come get it, it, like, wasn't nighttime. Yeah, it's still here. Okay, and this I need the Dominion Rod fixed for. There's a tricky... Ooh, I should go get this while I'm here. No, there's time for that later. Ugh. Okay, so what I want to do here... There's one on the upper part of the lake, which is annoying. Oh, are both of the... I think both of the bugs I'm missing are here. So this kind of works out. This is the wrong side of the bridge. I guess that's okay. Okay, where's this one? Right there. I might have this one, actually. That's not what I wanted. I think I got this one already. Yeah, okay. I just didn't check it off. My bad. Okay, the other one is on the other side of the bridge, though, so we're gonna go get that. And then there's a Poe pass. We're actually gonna go get the Poe first, while it's still nighttime. If I don't already have this one. Oh, there's a whole thing up there I can do now, too. True. That might be where the Poe is. Unnecessary. Yep, there it is. Excuse me? The hitbox? You're fucking joking. He wasn't even facing me. Jank ass. Check it off. Fitty root. Fuck! Annoying ass shit. Alright, is this a grotto? This looks like a grotto. So I guess we might as well check that while we're here. It's daytime, so... So I need the other mantis. Where's the other bug I'm missing? Oh. There's two beetles that look pretty similar, and I mistakenly checked off one that I actually don't have. Okay, I'll probably go get that after this, because we're so close to finishing that I might as well just get it done. Please. Fight me, coward. Please, fight me, coward. You know what you did. Bitch. God damn it. I think I should definitely go turn all the insects in and get a bigger wallet just to alleviate a little bit of this stress. Oh, I said that there's a bunch of pose here. I mean, there are, but I think that cave down there, I think I did that. So 3 of them I already have. I think. The fuck is this one? Oh, there it is. One more. I guess something I have to keep in mind with pose. I'm trying to, like, triangulate how correct is the tracker compared with... Because I already got some before I started tracking, right? But I have to keep in mind that, well, there's 2 in the next temple. So that's a thing. It looks like you can get all of them before Hyrule Castles, so... But there's at least... There's 2 in that temple that I just can't get presently. So I should be able to get to 58 out of 60 right now. Now there's that one on Death Mountain that I don't know how to get. At least. I think there was another one somewhere that I was like, I don't know how to get to that one, but I don't remember where. Ooh, give me a safety save. Alright, we actually haven't done this yet. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do it while we're here. Although there's really no reason to go back down to the lake right now. I guess I could go do that cave. That one. That one. The one that doesn't want to be picked. He's the guy. Oh my god. It really just doesn't want it. It really does not want it. Holy shit. Although none of them do, to be fair. Alright, guess we're taking this one. I don't want that one though. It doesn't got the vibes. You're joking? Oh my god. Thank you. I'm never gonna make that. We're still gonna go wide. Oh, I could really use a better camera angle than that. Never a big fan of how old video games make things difficult in, like, stupid ways. Like, the only reason that's hard is because you can't see where you're aiming. It's like, come on. Like, really? There's a small part of me that's tempted to do, like, Vampire Crawlers tomorrow. And get back to that for a little bit. Mostly because of the fact that these Wii Remote games hurt my fucking arm. Like, my shoulder is so tired. Oh, we're coming in too fast. Oh, you can kind of slow down. And that kind of helps you to see where you're going. I don't think I ever knew that. Ooh, that was spooky. That's it? I thought that was a heart piece. I guess this one's just a bonus? No, Link. Why would you do that to me? Now we gotta do it again, idiot. I mean, you have to open all of these, I guess, so... I think we have to do it again once it's nighttime, too, because there's a Poe on here, and I don't think it's on the bottom level. I'm actually kind of no, there's no way. I was gonna say, I wonder if we could actually finish this in another stream. But that's just not gonna fly. If we do, like, because we can get the insects done this tonight, and we can probably get Poe's most of the way done, but then we still have to do all the treasure chests. We have 2 temples left. We have the Cave of Ordeals that I still have to do. There's still a little bit too much for it to be a one more stream kind of thing. That last stream might not be the full stream of this, though. It might be pivoting to something else after. Oh, it refills the top chest? That's kind of nice. Pity room. Okay. Oh, this is stupid as hell, but I'm gonna wait. This is very stupid, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till nighttime so we can get this Poe. What is going on with the camera? I'm not even touching the controller right now. I guess because the thing we're on is kind of bouncing up and down in the water. Don't try this at home, kids. I did not do that. Putting the controller down counted as, like, swinging the sword, I guess. I do think that I think that the Wii version of this is probably the worst version. For sure. Which I don't think that's a hot take. But the Wii remote controls are not great. The aiming controls are pretty good. Like, those are nice to have. But I don't think it makes up for the fact that, like, the sword play is kind of not great. And, like, the shield bash is terrible, and the spin attack is terrible. I think those being as awful as they are, I think I'd rather play the GameCube version. I'd rather play HD over both of them, don't get me wrong, because that's kind of the best of both worlds. You get just normal button controls for combat, but then you still get the gyro aiming, which is very nice. Midna, relax. Okay, so it's not on this platform, it's on the next one. I'm still glad that I waited. Okay. I'd say sorry for the wait, but, I'm not sorry. Let's see. Is there another one up where the drop is? Am I seeing that right? Oh, I probably should have transformed first. Are they gonna be weird about this? No, they're not. In some places, they're, like, oddly forgiving, and then other places, they're, like... No, it just doesn't work. Fuck you. So I'm gonna have to pay again just to get back down, but that's okay, I guess. There is a skip button in this game. I noticed that earlier. I haven't really felt the need to do it before now. You're fucking joking. How am I supposed to do the thing, then? Maybe it's not in this building. Well, then where would it be? It does look like it's in that building. Or it's like around the outer edge? How the fuck would I get there? It's weird how I don't remember some of this stuff, because it's like, I'm pretty sure I've done, like, all pose. But I don't know where this one is. And it's not up top. Unless I did this one. But they won't let me trans... Okay, I don't know. Yeah, and the legend competition's over now, right? When's the next festival, or do we not know? Oh shit, I do have to be back down at the lake. We're just gonna fucking warp. It's fine. Please. Oh, you know what? I did adjust my tablet for something last night, so now that's getting in the way of the sensor bar. That's why it's acting kind of funky every now and then. Okay. There's one over there. Really? The fuck? Get over here. Excuse me? Shitty fucking shit. Okay. Zoom me in, please. Thank you. Second. Oh, God. Okay, so that one's done.
Oh, if you need.
The 28th? It's not like in 2 weeks. I did go in there, so that might be done. Let's double check really quick. Yes, that should be done. I thought this was somewhere else, but there's apparently 3 poses in there, but I'm pretty sure I have all those. It'd be weird if I didn't pick some of them up for some reason. Oh, God. There's one all the way over there. Please. I think there's probably stuff in here that I didn't get before. I'll check into that as well, but over there first. Oh. Oh, I see. There's a little ledge on the wall there, so I have to do this mini game and then fly around and land on that ledge, and that's where the Poe is gonna be. I saw that ledge earlier, and I was like, huh, I wonder, like, that seems weird. Why is, like, how would you get there? Now I understand. Now I understand. Alright, let's, I guess I should just go try to do that first, while it's still nighttime. What am I doing? 52, so I'm missing 8 souls. Maybe I haven't done all Poes, because, like, ones like this one, I'm just like, no memory of this. So let me see. There's that Poe soul. There's 2 in the upcoming dungeon, so that's 3. There's 3 in the Cave of Ordeals, so that's 6. So I'm missing 2 Poes that are just unaccounted for. And that's the one in Kakariko and the one in the Hidden Village that I just don't know how to do. Okay, that's good. God, could they make these things any harder to catch in this game? Oh, please. Had to add insult to injury by making... Oh no, it's almost morning. We might have to just wait on this platform. As stupid as that sounds. No. Dude, that's so lame. What's going on here? Oh, hello. Why am I stabbing with the Wii remote? That's not how it works in this game. Huh? These batteries weren't anywhere close to dead. Excuse me? What do you mean? They still had 75% power when we started tonight. What the hell? I mean, it's reconnected, but there's not a lot of battery left. Oh, come on. Lame. What a shitty way to go. What, are you joking? I mean, I have more batteries. This isn't a big deal, but it's also like, what? Literally, it was like 3 out of 4 bars when we started tonight. How the fuck did they die that fast? Oh shit. I say I have more batteries, and that's true, but I think I only have 2 more. So I will have to make sure to get more the next time I do groceries. I have no idea what happened to those batteries. I don't know how they went from 3 bars to dead in 5 hours. I mean, I guess one explanation is that they were probably closer to 2 bars than 3, but even then... Alright, we're gonna have to be stupid again. Which, it really sucks, because we're, like... The day just started. So, that's... especially stupid to be waiting as long as we're about to. I guess I may as well take a bathroom break while I'm waiting for... time. Yeah, I guess I'll put this up. I wasn't going to because I'm probably gonna, like, rush back into things as soon as I sit back down, but... how are we looking? It's still like clearly daytime. I'm gonna get that crock pot in the sink. Ah, there's no room in the sink. Never mind. I'll have to do it later. Although I feel like I should make room, because then it's gonna be easier to wash. I'm still gonna try to do it. Hopefully nighttime doesn't come and the Poe kills me. Okay, we good. Tis in the sink and soaking, so I can wash it right after the stream and it should come clean nice and easy. Tracker says 75 out of 84. That's 9 items left. One of them is a bug. The other 8 are Poes. Okay. We're good. I can... Honestly, so I think my goal tonight now is to just close the tracker. And just not need it anymore. Which should be easy to do. There's one bug left that's north of Hyrule. I'll probably go get that after this. And then I can just remember 5 of the Poes are in City in the Sky and Cave of Ordeals. 2 of them are in Kakariko and the Hidden Village, and I just don't know how to get to them. Which really, I could probably just check comments on Retro Achievements, and surely someone has said, like, here's how you get this one. There's probably plenty of ways to look it up, really. Or I could just wait until tomorrow and ask Nerdus. And then I don't think I'm going to go too much later tonight. But I think I am going to try to at least, like, get to the next temple, and then I can just kind of save there. And then we'll start there tomorrow. And then tomorrow the plan will be do that temple, work on the rest of the, like, completion stuff. Like, go get all the treasure chests. There's that grapple minigame in Hyrule that it will have another one once I have 2 claw shots, so we'll go do that. There's probably some other... We could probably do the Cave of Ordeals at that point. And then Wednesday night we'll beat it. And ideally, I won't have to do this for any more pose. Even for the 2 I'm missing, I can just wait until it's nighttime easily enough, especially if we're just running around getting treasure chests at that point. I would almost say we're in the final lap now. Like the final stretch. I feel there's still like a number of things to go, but a lot of it is like all the insects and pose being basically done is great. So what achievements do we have left? Find 24 golden bugs. We have 1 left, and then we just have to turn them all in, which we might do tonight. Restore Ilya's memory and obtain the horse call. Find all 20 cats in the hidden village and obtain your reward. So I'm going to go back and do that. Okay, good. Huge. Find all the missing characters of the ancient sky book. That's just progression. Obtain the double claw shots as progression. Obtain every treasure chest and obtain every post soul in the city of the sky. Defeat Argarok without recovering any hearts. Obtain the final shard of the Mirror of Twilight. Win the star game for the 2nd time and obtain the reward. That's the grapple one. Oh, I forgot about the Palace of Twilight. So I guess there is technically 3 more temples? Although the Palace of Twilight isn't that long, from what I remember. Open every treasure chest in the Palace of Twilight. Defeat Zant without recovering any hearts. Defeat Zant. Capture and drink some green chew jelly in the Cave of Ordeals. Clear all 50 floors of the Cave of Ordeals. Obtain every treasure chest in Hyrule Castle. Defeat Ganondorf without recovering any hearts. Defeat Ganondorf, view the ending. Obtain some rare chew jelly. I just did that. This just isn't updated. Activate all Twilight portals. We did that. Learn every hidden skill. We're about to go do that. Obtain every heart container. Collect all post souls in the 5 provinces, which some of those are done now. Collect all 60 post souls. We're on our way. Learn what became of Giovanni after curing his curse. Open every treasure chest in Faron Woods, in Faron Province, in the Sacred Grove, in Kakariko and Death Mountain, in Eldin Province, in Lake Hylia, in Zoro's Domain, in Castletown and Lanayru Province, in Peak Province. Open every treasure chest amidst the sands and grottos of Gerudo Desert. Some of those I think we've already completed tonight. Okay, so we have to go up there for Bug. I guess we'll go into Hyrule, get the last skill, and then start turning in insects. And get those done. Honestly, we might not even have time to complete the whole opening for City in the Sky. I don't remember exactly how much is left on that, but we kind of wound up going off the rails by a far amount tonight. But that's good, because we're getting this side stuff done. And it felt natural to do it. It didn't feel very grindy. A lot of it was like, well, I'm in this area anyway, so let's just do it. I don't know where this one is exactly. Thought I saw it, but I did not. Oh, I'm looking at the map backwards again. It's... Oh, no. It's around here somewhere. Please?
Accept my work.
Please. Oh, what's this? Okay, let's go. Oh no. My weakness. Oh, there's multiples here too. Oh god. I don't know if I have the mental capacity for something like this right now. So, well, actually, this one's easy. One of those cases of, like, this better be a heart piece, because if it is anything less, it's not gonna feel worth the effort. What in the ass? Well, one of these is easy. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and do that one, and then see where the other one takes me. Do I need to do this one first? Like, please. Like, please. Okay, now... that one there. Yes. I sure hope the last one's easy, because... I probably wouldn't even say that this is difficult, I'm just not good at this sort of stuff. I think this is rather easy. Push you here. Push you here. Push you that way. Yeah, yeah. Tedious, because it's long, but... long enough that I just had a moment of, wait, what was I doing? Oh, good, it does still refill my health. Good. Good. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I do think the second one was probably the hardest one. Hello. Oh god, we lagging? Let me... God, why invert the controls? Like, why? Why would you do that? So it looks like it's, like, above that cave? Oh, yep, there, right there it is. Didn't I just look up there? I don't know how I didn't see it. I think before I went in, I looked there. Alright, so there's all the bugs. Let's go to Hyrule Castle. Save first. Yeah, go to Hyrule Castle, get the last skill. And we're gonna turn in all the insects to get the wallet. I think... Oh, I didn't check that one. Yeah, I think I can just close the tracker now, which is a great feeling. I found this... It's a good tracker and a not great tracker, but like this is like a dynamic tracker I found for use in like randomizers. I set it to only the bugs and the pose. And you can see like I have these two that are left, those are the ones I don't know how to get to. And then there's 2 in City in the Sky 3 and the Cave of Ordeals, and we have all the bugs, so... I think I can close that now. Which I'm kind of mixed about. I think getting the insects yourself isn't that bad. Because they do kind of... I don't know when they tell you this, but Agatha does tell you at some point that you find them in pairs. So, like, wherever you find one, you're probably going to find the other one close by. So I feel like you could figure those out on your own. Getting all of the pose without any assistance seems kind of awful. I mean, I guess there's only 60, which isn't that crazy. But it's still, like, there's nowhere to, like, triangulate which ones you're missing. So you could get it down to, like, 58 and then just be like, I have no fucking idea where the last 2 are, because there's... I just have to run around the game until I find them. Unless there is a way to try. Maybe you can ask Giovanni. Yes. Oh, do we get like a real spin attack? Because that would be nice. The spin attack in this game does kind of suck. Although part of that... Oh, it's only when your life is full? Dude, fuck that. Part of what makes it terrible is just the fact that you can spin the controller so many times and it just doesn't pick it up. Alright, there's all the skills, so that's cool. It feels like such a waste to turn all these insects in and get money that I'm just gonna drain away with my armor. But, like... there's not really anything to do with the money. Oh, we're out. No, nope. Getting hit me with a save real quick. And there's probably more 100 rupee chests to pick up, too. So, like, we're even gonna be getting more. Yes. Yes. Ba-ba-ba. This is gonna take a minute. Are you still hunting, Riley, or are you starting to wind down? It is real fucking late. I didn't realize until this very moment. Stupid. Alright, so how many rupees left do I have? 150, 300, 450, 500. So I might as well just let it drain all the way. It doesn't drain faster when you're moving, does it? It doesn't look like it. Let me go ahead and refresh my retro achievements thing to see what I'm looking at here. Let's get an overview. 71%. I say we're in the final stretch, and we more or less are, but looking at it that way feels like there's still so much left. But I think a lot of that is just the treasure chests. A lot of those areas I probably only have, like, 25% of the chests left or something like that, so... I'm kind of hoping to work this in a way that I'll at least... my wallet will be full when I'm done. So I'm not, like, just completely drained. Yeah, we probably won't have time to get... I'll start pushing City of the Sky forward, but we'll... I think there's too much to do still. That I'd probably have to go, like... I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of backing down now because I'm like... It's already late. So the idea of going for, like, another hour feels kind of bad. Especially because there have been some dull moments in this particular stream of waiting. Oops, my bad. No. Ew. Riley either conked out or is very much addicted to the hunting. I don't remember if the last one also gives you 100 rupees, or if it just gives you the wallet. Also, I don't know what happens if you try to give her a bug and you don't have room in your wallet. Does she say, like, oh, come back later? Or is this the one instance where the game doesn't care? Nailed it. Didn't give me another 100 rupees. That's completely fine. If anything, that last, like, 30 seconds of waiting was for nothing, but that's okay. Also, I thought it went up to 900 rupees, not 1,000. So that's cool. Alright. Save me up. Yes. Alright, let's get out of here. And we'll go back to Kakariko and keep things moving forward. So we're missing... The insects are done. We're missing 7 Posouls. 2, I know where they are. I just don't know how to get to them. 2 are in City of the Sky, and 3 are in the Cave of Ordeals. Treasure chests, who the fuck knows? That's gonna be a bit of a tedious grind, I think. Because there might be a number of them that I'm gonna have to double check and be like, I think I got this one, but I guess I don't know. Hopefully that will overall go smoothly, though. This is supposed to be emotional, but I'm sorry. What is your name again? Like, I don't care. I feel like they made this character and, like, really thought you were gonna be, like, fucking head over heels. Super horn dog for her. And she's just the biggest nothing of a character. So, like, none of this lands for me. I'm just like, I don't care. And then they're all, oh, look at the love, we're gonna spy on the lovebirds. Like, but that's so, I don't care. Who are you, lady? Why are they acting like, oh, we gotta give them privacy? There's no emotional connection to this character at all. The kids are, like, have more personality and are more likable. And that's saying something, because they're not great. Do I need to talk to him first? I think I have to go to the lady first, now that... Even though I had the rod the whole time. Yeah. Which is kind of stupid, because I could have just shown her the rod before. I wonder if you could have talked to her, like, with the Dominion rod out, and then if she would have reacted differently, or if it would have just been stupid. Boy, I'm so glad that What's-Her-Face can remember things again. That is so fucking annoying. So there's, like, no fast way to get back there. Where the fuck do you get the bridge? Can I do that now? Can I just look that up because I'm impatient? Oh, it's covering up the Cave of Ordeals. That's right. I remember now. As soon as I read that, I was like, that's right. I remember seeing exactly that, and I don't think it connected in my brain that that's what it was. But I did when I brought it up earlier. I was like, I kind of remember it like seeing it sticking out of the ground somewhere. Odd that I don't think there's an achievement for this. I guess you have to do it to get into the Cave of Ordeals, though. So, like, why make it an achievement if it's a step for another achievement? Like, I guess it makes sense. Because it's not like it's optional. If you're going for mastery, you're gonna do it. Despite that big break to eat. I mean, I'm not feeling super hungry, but I am... Okay. Please climb the ledge. Please climb... Thank you. Oh, I am feeling kind of low in energy, though. I'm kind of tired, so... Oh, God, okay. What in the hell is going on? It's enough to cause a smidgen of concern, so let's go ahead and save. Cats are out now. Does that mean the Poe is out too? So the Poe was like... I think it might be like upstairs. I can go the other way, right? Can I even make this as Link? No, I cannot. Because that would be stupid. Where the fuck is the Poe at? I hope I'm not totally off because I'm like looking at the map backwards or something. So did I just need to, like, have this out? Like, I wonder what would have happened if I did this earlier. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, sure, lady. I thought to get these letters that I had to, like, I had to move the statues, but I can't do that because the rod is depowered. Oh, now I can hear the Poe. Was it just not up there before? Because I didn't hear it before, either. Yeah, I didn't see it over there. Oh, that fence is down now. So now I can actually grapple to that to get over. That's kind of weird. Okay. I tried so hard to dodge away, but the camera was just having a seizure, so... Alright, so there's that one. Where the fuck is the Kuko leader at? Ah, it's not. Hello. Is this timed? I don't remember. If this is timed, it's going to be terrible. If it's not timed, this is fine. I could do without you following me. That's gonna make it difficult to keep track. Can you believe... I might be wrong, but I think this music only plays twice in the whole game. Can you believe that they made a banger like this and then they just were like, we're only gonna bust it out twice? Aha! Sneaky. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Did I talk to you? That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. Did I get that one? I don't think I did. No, I did get this one. Disregard. Ah, that's the reason you have to jump over there. Tricky. No problem. I think the only reason that was completely no problem, though, was because I spent so much time combing this fucking city to try and find the Poe. That kind of, like, gave me a good idea of its layout. Sweet. Alright, there's that. So what were we doing next? Now we have to take... Boy, this part of the game is FedEx-y for sure. Like, what was it? I guess I didn't have to go to the bar first. But I did go to the bar, then Kakariko, then the bar, then Kakariko, then... No, then I had to go to the doctor, that's right. Then I went to Kakariko, then I came out here, then I went to Kakariko, then I had to come back here again, and now I have to go back to Kakariko again. I mean, at least there's fast traveling. Without that, this would be a goddamn nightmare. With that, it's, like, kinda silly, but it's fine. And I'm okay with it being kind of silly when it could have just been, like, offensive. So, it's fine. I was gonna make a joke about... I was gonna say hello to, like, hello, shaman, hello, whatever your name is. I don't remember the shaman's name either, though, so that doesn't really work. Renato, I think? Nailed it. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Because I could only remember, I think, 3 of them, and I think there's more than that. 4 of them? I can remember 4 of them. Vaguely. Oh, no. Yes, we should. Yep, I remember that one. I remember that one. There was one in back here. There was one... There's one in the desert. There's two there? What? Okay. And then obviously the one here, but that's the last one. So this is basically this game's version of the Triforce Fetch quest. Except it's not stupid. I feel like... I don't know. I don't mind quests like this, because it gives me an excuse to, like, backtrack and get stuff that I may have missed. I guess if you don't give a fuck about backtracking to get everything, then they could be annoying. And also, if you are extremely thorough and don't miss anything, then they could also be annoying, because you're just gonna be like, I've already done this.
What will happen? Think any should keep you.
I guess I should just... Well, there is a warp point there. I was gonna say, like, I could just do this shit on a manual ride. I don't even need the fast travel points for that. Anyone else have that problem? Like, where it feels like... If a fast travel point is taking you, like, 45 seconds away, it almost doesn't feel worth the fast travel. It's obviously a lot different if it's taking me, like, minutes away. Like, it's gonna take me forever to get out here, so that obviously makes sense. That's, like, that's a day's journey. But to just go outside of Kakariko, it's like, I could just walk there. It's not a big deal. Oh, you can't even set those while you're in wolf form. I don't think I knew that. I think I do still want to push. Do I even need the book anymore? I don't know if I do. I do think I want to push and get... the dungeon opened. Okay, that's all fine and good, but how do I actually, like, climb up there? Ah. Yeah, I think if we could start with the dungeon tomorrow, I think that's kind of spectacular. I think that's a thing I would like to do. Might take a bit more to do all of these, but... And again, this kind of makes up for the fact that, like... Oh, I guess I didn't actually voice this earlier, but... I think the last couple streams of this, I've basically only gone for 5 hours. And it felt like I just wasn't getting enough done. So this'll help me to feel like I'm... Like, tonight was a little bit more progressive? That's not the word I'm looking for right now. progression focused? I don't know. Oh, right. One of these was south of Castletown. That's right. I remember that. The other one I don't remember so much. I'm just gonna trust you on that one. Wasn't it just nighttime? No, I guess we got to the desert when it was nighttime, but then it became not nighttime. What's up, nerd? Link, please. It's fine. No one's watching. It's you don't have to be extra. Yeah. 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 Yo, you're stuck as fuck, aren't you? Come on, then. I do like how these are kind of like... You have to move them just to get the characters, or whatever they call them. But then you also... There's like a little puzzle you can do to get a treasure, too. Although at this point, rupees have kind of lost their value, so... Some of them might be hard pieces, but it's not looking like it so far. But I guess if you weren't saving up the whole game and getting Malo Mart and Dawn and the magic armor and all that, like I did, then now you're getting a nice chunk of money to complete that with. What's the temperature like outside? 65. Not that crazy. I'm just observing that I'm having moments tonight of, like, I can tell when my air conditioner's in the off cycle that it's getting kind of, like, not comfortable in here. I was gonna do that to move fast. I guess we can just summon Epona everywhere now, but... So if I remember correctly, and like major spoilers, I guess, I haven't really been giving a shit about those throughout the run. I've just been like blurting out like what's coming up next. We get all these characters, and then we have to... We take them back to the guy, we move that last statue, and then... we find a cannon that's broken. And we have to take that to the guy at Lake Hylia to get it repaired. And then we use that to get to the City of the Sky. That was a horrible placement. But in my defense, there's nothing even close to a visual cue for that. You're joking. What a fun video game. Can I actually climb up here? What's up here? Nothing? Grotto? Grotto wouldn't make any sense, but... Oh, that's something. Oh... Right? Have to, like... move it to, like, in between? It's a little screwy. This is gonna fill up my goddamn wallet again. But then I am gonna have to pay the guy to repair the cannons, so... that's fine. Okay, so we did that one, we did both of those. We have to go do those. I guess we'll go do this one next. No, that's a lie. I was about to say I haven't been drinking water tonight. I'm pretty sure I did earlier, but I haven't been drinking as much as I should, so it's still bad. Yeah, stop. No one asked. Why did you turn around? That was something. I'm definitely getting anxious just because I'm like, it's almost 5 o'clock. It's like, goddamn. Way too late. But more progress feels good, so. I will not apologize for my words or my deeds. Sorry, that was Metroid Prime, not Zelda. My bad. What? Why did it move it? What the hell? That's weird, because that didn't happen on any of the other ones. Why did this one, like, move the location after the cutscene? That's fucking weird. Is there anything down in that second area, or is that just a pit? Please. Finally. After all this time, we finally opened that chest. I guess I have to start thinking, too. So we're missing 9 heart pieces? Right? It's 5 per, we just got the first of 5. And then the final 2 heart pieces are gonna be from the city and the sky boss, and... you know, the other one. The Palace of Twilight. is probably also going to give a heart piece, I would assume.
What might you
Okay, so now just these.
testing me?
Which, hey, that was a hard piece, so that was nice. Get absolutely fucked. Ya fuck. So might as well not even bother here if they're gonna potentially move it after the cutscene. It's very weird. I don't think they did here. I wonder why they moved the other one. Because I even had that in, like, the spot it was supposed to be in. My bad. And if anything, you think they would have moved it there, since that's where it was supposed to be. But then, like, I guess they didn't want to, like, solve the puzzle for you. Imagine that. Right? That's... Nintendo not solve the puzzle for you? What? 2005 Nintendo was a different machine, I tell you. Bum ba 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 bum. A better machine, I would probably say. I think there's good things about them today, too, but... It's a heart piece, I see. Can I get it now? No idea, so I'm gonna worry about it later. I think I saw there's still like 7 treasure chests in this area, so I'm not... We're gonna have to come back. Yeah, I guess I'm reiterating for no reason. I should probably be calling Epona here, because it's gonna be a long ride. I guess I'm reiterating for no reason here, but, we're gonna get these characters done, repair the cannon, we'll get into City of the Sky, and then save and quit, like, right there, basically. We'll do that first tomorrow. After the temple, we'll have the double claw shots, which means the entire world is open to us. And then we'll go back and do all the missing treasure chests. We'll do the Cave of Ordeals. And just however long that takes is however long it takes. Is anything in this field, like, for anything? Or is this just the obligatory, this is where you do mounted combat area? No. Okay, I don't immediately know what to do with this one. If anything. Surely there's something I can do with it, but... Yeah, is this the only one that doesn't have a treasure connected to it? Link. No, honestly. It's amazing how, like, clumsy Link is. I think it's because, like... That's not what I wanted. I think it's because of Nintendo's... Like, this is something that they have always done. Their tendency to, like, automate gameplay, with the Zelda series especially. Yeah, I don't think you do anything with this particular statue. Unless there's something on this side. Like, I don't think this one has treasure connected to it, oddly enough. Nintendo has a habit in the Zelda games of, like, automating gameplay. And I think that sometimes, like jumping is a great example. Like, you don't have to, there's no jump button in Zelda games. You just run to the ledge and he automatically jumps. But the problem with that is that you kind of grow to depend on that. And then sometimes it just, like, doesn't fucking work. And, like, in that case, I was expecting him to not do that. I was expecting it to... Hold on, I remember. I have to bring it all the way over here. That's right. Wasn't there just a... Am I stupid? So, like, in that case, I was, like, trusting him to not walk straight off of the ledge, and then he was like... I'm gonna jump right off the ledge. It was like, oh, okay. It's cool, I guess. Could have at least, you know, let me know that you had self-destructive tendencies, instead of just sending it. I guess this is another thing that you have to repair the bridge for. I mean, like, inevitably if you're going from... Well, yeah, no, because this isn't the character, this is just the treasure, so... Just beating the game, I guess you don't have to repair the bridge. Like, that never becomes relevant. But it is convenient to repair it, and necessary for a couple of things. If you're going for, like... I wouldn't even say just mastery or 100%, but even just getting, like... What does How Long to Beat call it? New game, or, like, main game plus extras or something like that? You're actually joking. I guess. Just make sure there's nothing around here. It's crazy to me to think that there is not a Zelda game in this style that has free camera control. Like, that's kind of crazy to think about. That's the wrong button. Like, you didn't get free camera control until Breath of the Wild. And I feel like it probably would have happened sooner if it wasn't for the fact that these games started being made with the Wii Remote in mind. And then there's just not a way to control the camera, really. Because there's no second stick to map it to. So I think it just never became a thing because it wasn't natural for the controls. I feel like, unironically, that alone might make an Ocarina of Time remake feel, like, very different. Having complete control of your camera, I feel like, is going to be a big quality of life improvement. Unless they just don't give you full control of the camera, but that would be a weird design choice. I don't think they did on the 3DS either, but the original 3DS doesn't have an additional stick, so it kind of makes sense. I did it. I finished your work for you. Also, what about a letter? I don't think I did get a letter from you. Dear, come on, you're not gonna let that get you down, are you? Honestly. Aren't scholars supposed to be, like, thrilled at a new challenge to surmount? Yeah. Oh, you're fine. You're adorable. Never change. I'm sorry, you probably think that's an offensive thing to say because Telma said Ilya was adorable, which is not true. But believe me when I say, where the fuck is Lake Hylia? I'm so turned around because I was using that map for tracking that was fucking backwards because it was the GameCube version, so... I wonder if that last chest up there that, like, refills every time, I wonder if that's gonna count towards the achievement. And I'm gonna have to get, like, all of the other chests and then also get that one. That took 4 days, my guy. Just be a sec, huh? True. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What in the... Suddenly Dragon. God, I forgot that the music in this place is kind of creepy sounding. That's gonna be a fun way to start tomorrow. Yeah, is that the shop right there? We'll go into the shop first. Hello. Why did it say Uku Jr.? That was just Uku. Yes. Why do you have more cannons? Okay. That's all, folks. That is the finish line. That is where I wanted to stop tonight. I think that is a good stopping point. It means tomorrow we can start right in this dungeon. Listen, pal, you're ruining the vibes. You gotta go. Yeah, sure, I'll let you have one. Oh. The wind is kind of ruining the vibes, too, I'm not gonna lie. So I think the overall plan... I don't know how much we'll get through tomorrow, but we'll do the dungeon. Right after that, we'll probably go back to Hyrule and do the grapple minigame and get that done. And then we'll just start wandering and trying to pick up the rest of the chests. We'll go do the Cave of Ordeals at some point. I think that's kind of the goal tomorrow. I guess maybe I want to do Cave of Ordeals sooner rather than later, because I want to have enough time to get through it. It is 50 floors. So I don't want to start that later. So maybe we'll go straight there and do that first. Although there's a part of me that wants to have as many hearts as I can get. maybe I'll wing it. Maybe we'll do the backtracking and go do Palace of Twilight instead, and then go do Cave of Ordeals once I have, like, once I'm as fully powered as I can be. Maybe. Maybe I like that idea more. And then Wednesday we start with Cave of Ordeals, and then after that we do Hyrule Castle and we finish the game. I think 2 more streams should be comfortable. I think we're in a good position to get that done. We're probably about 75% of the achievements. So yeah, I think probably 2 more streams. So I'm gonna be done. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Unless another random thing happens that's on my pile of just one thing after another, and then I might be like, fuck it, I'm going back to fucking sleep. Hopefully that won't happen, because I'd like to get and keep some sort of momentum here, but anyway, take it easy. I will see you next time for more Twilight Princess.